All right, good afternoon and welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday afternoon. We have a trotter and a couple of pacers in our first qualifying event. We did have a scratch, the Ford Twin B Gangster, out today. Coming up the front stretch, the lone trotter in the field. One chase in time, 4-year-old mare by Conway Hall. Jamie Dubé trains and drives. Had this horse racing for a few starts, made some breaks though in the last couple, and now has to requalify once again. Number 2, Moonlight Magic. Last saw this 3-year-old filly by Huntsville at the Bath Fair, where she raced, and that was August 12th. So her time was up. Here she is on September 21st, trying to get back to the races. Just 3 starts this year as a 3-year-old. 1 second that was taken over at Horseheads at a fairground. Number 3, Modern Day, Dave McKnight III for now trainer Steve Anzel. This one has been doing a little bit of a tour here. Raced at the Meadows earlier this summer, then went to Northfield for a couple starts, and then was scratched by the judges at Hoosier Park. So I actually probably didn't go there. But anyhow, here in Western New York, she is a 4-year-old mare by Heston Blue Chip. 1/3 in 9 starts this year, 2,610 in the bank. Did have a qualifying mark of 157 that she took at the Meadows earlier this season. So a trotter and 2 pacers will line up behind the gate for our first race. 2 qualifiers on the slate today. 13 live races coming up just under an hour at 6 p.m. Starter calls, the trotter and the 2 pacers to the gate. Don't forget our live races tonight, double featured. We got the open trot, open pace going tonight. $13 in all. Again, post time just under an hour. Looks like the weather is going to be good for tonight. They did have thunder showers in the area, but I guess they passed. Off stride behind the gate, the 1 chasing time. The 2 pacers are on their way. Moonlight Magic on the inside, Modern Day as they make their way into the first turn. Plenty of room for these girls to get to the turn. Oh, Moonlight Magic went off stride. So off stride Moonlight Magic. Well, Modern Day, all she's got to do is behave herself and go in time, and she'll go to races. So Modern Day out there, she sprints away now by about 10, 12 lengths. Moonlight Magic regathers herself back, pacing second. Back down trotting, but third is chasing time as they approach the quarter. So Modern Day hits the beam in 29 and 1, so a pretty good opening quarter. And now she taps the brakes, tries to ration out the speed. Modern Day on top, trying to chase her back in there from second. Moonlight Magic, and then chasing time is the trailer. I'd buy 3/8 will come under us the first time, and coming in from various tracks here, that is Modern Day showing the way. Getting a bit closer in second, Moonlight Magic, and then chasing time way back in third. So I go to the half, and now it's just a length and a half advantage now for Modern Day, the half at 1 minute and 2/5. Went 31 and 1 in the quarter there. So Modern Day leads us into the clubhouse turn. Moonlight Magic taking a peek to the outside, and then chasing time trails. As they approach the 5/8 mile mark, they're heading down the back side the second time. And it's Modern Day. Modern Day, the Heston Blue Chip mare, shows it now by 2.5 over Moonlight Magic, chasing time off stride again as they approach 3/4. And it's Modern Day with Moonlight Magic. They're going to go by 3/4 and 1:30. 29.3 in the backside for Modern Day. Moonlight Magic going through turn number 4. And way back to chasing time, coming up on the 7/8 mile mark of this qualifier. And Modern Day now opens up by 3.5 as the last quarter is where they actually try a little bit here. And Modern Day is going to step into it as she prepares to go to the races. Modern Day is going to qualify here today. In hand and in command over Moonlight Magic and chasing time. Modern Day goes under the wire in 2 minutes, where Moonlight Magic chasing time, 2 minutes was the final time. Pacer making their way on the track for qualifier number 2. Field of 4. Coming up the front stretch there is the 4 J.M. Jack of Hearts. We just saw this guy last Friday, but he was scratched lame out of the score down in his race, so he's qualifying here today. Winless in 28 starts, but he's hit the board 11 times, made over $20,000 this season. Andy Torrey co-owns with his wife Kristen and trains and will qualify this one here this afternoon. 9-year-old gelding by Shadow Play. Down on the turn, that is the 1 Seaside Rocket. This one was scratch sick back on 9/11, which would have been going on 2 weeks ago Wednesday. Last qualified August 31st, raced on July 27th at Northfield was our actual last start. 2 wins and 8 starts with a second. Just over $10,000 in the bank. Mark a 158-4 taken at Northfield Park. 4-year-old mare down by the Seaside. The 1 Seaside Rocket. Coming up the front stretch here, number 2 Xenia's Chip. Dave McKnight III to qualify this one for Jim Graham. Last saw her race on August 7th. She came off a qualifier at Buffalo. So it's been pretty spacious for Xenia as of late. But she does have 11 starts this year with a couple of wins. Over $7,000 in the bank, a 156 and 1 mile taken at Buffalo back on May 15th. 7-year-old mare by Heston Blue Chip. And making his way to the track, the 3 Horsch. Going to get his first start here for Darren Monty. Now, Darren was down as trainer and is scratch sick over at Buffalo back at the end of May. Horse has a lot of starts, though. He raced a lot during the winter and springtime between here and Buffalo. 16 starts with a win, 4 seconds, couple thirds, just under 20,000 on the card so far. A 157 and 1 mark taken over at Buffalo. Drew Monty going to qualify for his dad here today. And there he is, number 3 Horsch with the yellow hood. Of course, the yellow hood's what helped me spy him in the paddock as he was making his way to the track. There you go, 4 Pacers slated to go for qualifier number 2. Again, live racing coming up in just under 50 minutes at 6 p.m. 13 on the card tonight. Beautiful night for racing. They were called for scattered thunder showers, but I think they made their way through the area and are already out of town. Reports of Leroy having some rain earlier today, but that was about it. A lot of groups here tonight. We'll get to them as we run down through all the promotions and changes and all that stuff later on here this evening. Welcome everybody here. Hopefully you enjoy your evenings, getting settled into the clubhouse for a nice night of racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. On this Saturday night, our final day of summer. When we come back here on Wednesday, it'll officially be fall. And we're getting some summer-esque weather here again tonight. As the Pacers line up for qualifier number 2. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And the gate folds, and they're off and pacing. Xenia's Chip going to go to the lead, down along the inside, Seaside Rocket. Then you got Horsch and J.M. Jack of Hearts. They make their way through that first turn. And the mare, Xenia's Chip, is crossed over and taken over by almost 2 lengths. Seaside Rocket in there second. Pacing along third is Horsch. And then you got J.M. Jack of Hearts trailing. So they're pretty well strung out. About a couple lengths between each of the 4 horses as they make their march down the backside. The leader, Xenia's Chip. Seaside Rocket trying to get a little closer in second, then about 2.5 back to Horsch. Opening quarter, 29 and 2. The trailer, J.M. Jack of Hearts, has entered turn number 2. And they're all chasing the 2. Xenia's Chip still 2.5 lengths advantage over Seaside Rocket. So the 2 mares, 1-2 in here. And then the geldings, Horsch and J.M. Jack of Hearts. Watch the ladies go by 3/8 and head on us to the half mile. And it's still Xenia's Chip showing the way. Pacing along in second, Seaside Rocket with Horsch. And then JM Jack of Hearts. Single file alignment. Just chasing the clock. Xenia's Chip on time, 59 and 4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Xenia's Chip still the one. Seaside Rocket on the inside with Horsch, JM Jack of Hearts. Make their way through that clubhouse turn. And Xenia's Chip, that's where she gets her separation. She opens up again by 3 as they go by 5/8 and down the backside. It's Xenia's Chip on top. Seaside Rocket who's enjoying the straights better. JM Jack of Hearts now on the outside for Tori, making a move from last, and then Horsch now the trailer. They had by 3/4. Xenia's Chip's going to go by there in 129 and 4, 30 seconds on the backside. The Xenia's Chip showing the way. Now eye to eye. It's JM Jack of Hearts and Seaside Rocket with Horsch right in behind. As they come up on an eighth of a mile of the pace, they'll make their turn towards the wire. Xenia's Chip extends her lead on the outside. JM Jack of Hearts, Seaside Rocket. Horsch dives through to the inside. But it's Xenia's Chip. Xenia's Chip's going to lead us on through qualifier number 2. JM Jack of Hearts closes nice to be second. And then it's Seaside Rocket and Horsch. 159 and 2 was the final time. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, September 21st of 2024. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this gorgeous Saturday night, September 21st, our final night of racing for the summer, part of our summer-fall meet. Beautiful night, 78 degrees, track is fast. We have 13 races on the card coming up in 28 minutes at 6 p.m. Double headline tonight. We got the open pace coming up in race 6, and we have the open trot in race 7, both with fields of 7 tonight, both going for $13,500 apiece. We have a couple of changes on the card. In the first race, first half of the double, start of our pick 5 tonight. Number 7, Sir Pugsley, is out sick. Number 7, Sir Pugsley, out sick in tonight's first race. The only other change I have is in the featured 7th, the open trot. Driver change on the 5, Come On Over Hanover. It'll be Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift catch driving the 5, Come On Over Hanover in our featured 7th. A lot of groups joining us here tonight. Love to have our groups here at the Downs. They have good times here at the track. We want to welcome Nancy and friends with Travel with Kathy. Your race will be race number 2 here this evening. Welcome Nancy and friends, Travel with Kathy here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We also want to welcome the Bellas. The Bellas are here tonight. They're race number 4, start of our daily double for races 4 and 5. Welcome the Bellas to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We also want to welcome White Check Social Club in Buffalo to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race will be race number 5. Race 5, we want to welcome White Check Social Club in Buffalo. Race 6, our featured open pace tonight. We want to welcome Applebrook Skyline Campground here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. A beautiful night for camping, but you chose to join it with us, so you will be our featured 6th race tonight, Applebrook Skyline Campground. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and our final group tonight will be in race 8, our open 2 pace. We want to welcome Joe's Last Rodeo. Joe's Last Rodeo, welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Well, while you folks are here, while you're waiting for your race to come, you can always have the specialty drink down at the rail bar in the clubhouse. Well, the specialty drink is your Armored Car Tea. It's a Maker's Mark orange liqueur with peach iced tea, orange juice, stirred and served over ice. And why the Armored Car Tea, you ask? Well, if you purchase the Armored Car Tea from our sponsor, Maker's Mark, $1 from every drink purchase will support our main sponsor, Roswell Park, for their cutting-edge immunotherapy research. And if you don't want the drink, but you would still like the sponsor, there is a page inside your program with the ad. There's a QR code at the bottom of the page, which you can scan, or you can visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy. Also going on tonight, every weekend here at the track, well, we got the Early Bird Daily Double. That happens every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel over the next 15 minutes. Give us 10 on the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. Also, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. tonight. Between them hours, give us 25 in a live race here at Batavia Downs. We'll give you back 25 in free play. That happens every Friday and Saturday night here at Batavia. And, of course, the Jackpot Super High Five is carried over tonight. $919.75 in Race 13. Race 13's Jackpot Super High Five sits at $919.75. Want to wish a happy anniversary to Linda and Dave tonight. Happy anniversary, Linda and Dave. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening, and welcome to the Batavia Downs Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teeve, and we welcome you on our final day of summer for the live races here at the Downs, part of our summer-fall meet. Well, the summer ends tonight, and what a way to end it. 78 degrees, beautiful sunshiny Saturday night. Track is fast. Lots of groups here tonight. Lots of folks coming here to enjoy the 13-race program here this evening, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Well, let's dial it back to last night real fast and look at our stars of the evening. And we had quite a few. The trainer, we had Jim Clouser Jr., who had 6 horses in last night, a couple of winners, including our live long shot, who we'll get to in a moment. But he also had a couple of thirds and a couple of fifths, or 1/5, I should say. So 5 out of the 6 horses made money last night. That's pretty good stuff. According to a couple wins as well, a couple long shots too. 29-1 and 7-1, I think, were the odds on his horses last night. Both had to come from outside posts, so that's probably a lot to do with it. So congratulations, Jim Clouser and his team last night. Driver of the night, Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, 12 drives last night. All 12 received checks. He had 4 wins, 2 seconds, a third, a fourth, and 4 fifth-place finishes. So congratulations to Kevin Cummings on all his drives last night. And then we had our live long shot. Spoke about that a moment ago coming out of the Clouser barn. It was long train running. And it was a long time coming for owners Paige Usiak and Bill Emmons to see this guy get across. He hadn't won since closing weekend over at Buffalo, and they were chomping at the bit to see if he would get a win. Well, Dave McKnight, the third, took him right off the car and went wire to wire. And he didn't look like he was 29-1 on the racetrack, but that's what the odds said on the board. And he paid $60.50 to win. So congratulations to the Clouser clan with their live long shot winner, long train running. We also had race 5. We had our pacer of the night, ended up being PL Notorious. Now, I had a nice group of pacers to look over and scan through and mull over this morning, and I came down to PL Notorious just by a little bit, and I'm going to explain why. Come out of post 7. Now, she had an outside post after she drew an inside post the week before. She had post 3, and she tried to go wire to wire, and she ended up third. She was the favorite in the race, too, so she was beaten favorite, but she made up for it last night. The people that supported her at 10-1 odds last night, they definitely got their fruits, and this mare went wire to wire, got her 20th lifetime win in 152 starts. 21 starts for the season with 5 wins, 3 seconds, 3 thirds, over 32,000 in the bank in lifetime. To add on to them 20 wins, she had 19 seconds, 27 thirds, and over 179,000 that she's made in her career. So congratulations to PL Notorious and her connections. And then our best bet of the night came in race 8, Makes Me Charlie, only his second start of the year. Now, we saw the brush at the top of the stretch last week, and he closed up to get on the board from an outside post coming off a qualifier. He hadn't raced since last fall. Well, he did that brush a little bit earlier last night, coming down the backstretch going to the 3/4. By the time they hit the 3/4 pole, he'd already cleared by about 3.5 lengths. with a 28-second third quarter. That's what he trotted himself personally. And then he came home and he won by 8 at the 4-5 favorite. So congratulations to Makes Me Charlie, and there are his connections. And then our trotter of the night ended up being Pennant Sealster. Now this is a horse. I don't know. I've supported this horse, whatever he's done. I know he's got the talent. I know he's had his problems. He's made breaks. Now a lot of trotters, they'll make breaks on me and they won't do well, and I'll play away from them, and I just give up on him after a while. But this guy, he just keeps me coming back for more because I know what he's capable of doing. I know the speed that he's got, and I know what he can do if he can stay flat. And also knows what he can do when he can make a break. I've seen him win races off breaks before. So, I stuck with him last night, and he didn't disappoint. And he went over $200,000 lifetime. 26 starts this year, 6 wins, doubled last year's win total. So he's on a pace to do way better than he did last year. And then this year, or so far, lifetime over $201,000 and 22 wins and 157 starts. So congratulations to Pennant Sealster and his connections being our trotter of the night last night. All right, let's take a look at the pick 5. Time's winding down here. We only got 19 minutes to get this guy in, so I'll tell you what I like, and then you guys can make your decisions. As you can see, Hot Picks and I, we agree on 4-2-1 in here, and that's exactly who I have in the pick 5. I have the 1, 2, and the 4. I like 1 Silver Arrow. You know he's going to be a tough out here. Joe Cindano Jr. for lead on. Just missed out of the 2-hole. Tried taking it all the way last week and only missed to Proven Desire about 3/4 of a length. So you got to give him a shot. He's 7-2 on the board right now. Number 2, PL Quarantine, hasn't lost at Batavia Downs. Now, yes, he is moving up in class to this Nowhere's of 4,000. But if you look at the also eligible thing, he's in for the Nowhere's of 25,000 lifetime. So kind of an ease up the ladder instead of where he would have been put otherwise. And because he was in that winners of 2 no more than 5. And once you graduate that, you could flash way up to the open. But that's not something you want to do with a younger horse. You want him to learn how to race, so we get him a class here. And he can compete here, and I think he can win. He's got a chance. Drew Monty for Joe Alba right now at 5-2 to try to keep his streak alive. He's actually won 4 in a row if you date back his last start in the John McDonald barn over at Vernon. Then you got the 4 Run Jimmy Dunn. Of course, you got to put this guy on top. Kyle Cummings says, hey, I'm going to choose him over the 1 and 2. Some viable horses on the inside, and he chooses to drive the 4 here. So I'm going to go with driver's decision here. I'm putting him right on top in the actual race. You can see it on the board. Kyle Cummings for Ryan Hall. He's just missed with this guy in the last couple of weeks. And let's see what he can do here to try to get the win. At 3-2 right now, he's the favorite. For second race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like the 1 Persimmon. Joe Cindano Jr. for Mark Shuttleworth. They look 2 starts back. This guy went wire to wire against optional 8s, and he blew him out by over 4 lengths. Won a mile 154 and 3. Now, he moved up to this class last start, and he tried to do the same thing, and he found out it's a little bit tougher. Flying Image took over the race and won by 3 and a piece there. But now he gets the benefit of the rail here instead of post 4, and I think he's going to find it easier to get to the front. I think he should just reload and try again. Joe Cindano Jr. for Mark Shuttleworth. Then you got the 2 Century Grizzly. Last time he raced against this group and the inside, he too tried to go wire to wire, and he lost a dogfight only by a length, though. And he also won an hours of 2,500 3 starts back. John Cummings Jr. will drive for David Russo tonight, see what he can do with post 2. Then you got the 4 Make My Deo, another one coming off a win. Opening night, he came from way downtown to beat the hours of 22.50 by 3 parts of a length. But he shows a couple of seconds against this class. I don't see why he can't at least do that or better. So I threw him in the pick 5, Kyle Swift for Ryan Swift. So you got 3 horses in similar situations. We'll give them all a shot to try to get the pick 5 tonight. Third race, I'm going to go single in here. I'm going to go with 2 Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Getting post 2 tonight. As you can see, the last time he had an inside post against this class, of course, they went 152 and change. I don't think they'll go quite that fast tonight. Joe Cindano Jr., Maggie Cindano, this horse looking for his 7th win of the season. We go to the 4th race. I'm going to go 2 in here. I got the 1 Time to Communicate, getting the benefit of the rail. Now, he had the rail in a second under trip last week, and he faded back to 4th. I think he should try again, though, because the only one I think he's got to beat in here is the 4 Legal Better. And let's take a look at a video for Legal Better and see why. The rail, long-legged John, 3/4, 127-1. Into that final turn, Legal Better is still the one to catch. On the inside, long-legged John trying to hang tough. Pepperjack Flash. As they come by 7/8, they'll come for the wire. And Legal Better putting up all the numbers, trying to see it through. Long-legged John trying to get to him, but Legal Better kicked it into another gear. Legal Better taking it the distance. Legal Better to win. Long-legged John, I'm one Captain Weiser. Well, Legal Better stepping up in class tonight, but he has won 2 in a row against the optional 12. So I think the move-up's warranted. And let's see if he can't make it happen tonight. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. Been a pretty hot combination this week. See if they can't get this guy across. So go 1-4 in the 4th division. 5th and final division, I'm going to go with 3 deep in here. I like the one Kenobi. He's had the benefit of the rail each of his last 2 starts, and guess who beat him? Cred Arena. Guess who's in that race? Cred Arena. We'll get to him in a minute. But Kenobi, if he can figure out Cred Arena, I think he can get the win. Joe Cindano Jr., Chris Petrelli. 2 Arrakis. Now, he might put himself between these 2 rivals, dropping out of the open and open 2 trot in recent weeks, down to this now, where's the 7,500 tonight. Kyle Cummings driving for Francis Gilliman here tonight. He's a little camera shy, only got a couple of wins, 13 seconds that he has on the board. But you know what? It only takes 1. And if you got him in your pick 5, he might be a viable pick here. Then you got the 3 Cred Arena. Speak of Cred Arena, let's take a look at the reason why I like the 3. 3/4, 129-1, and now they're on even terms. Cred Arena, Kenobi, rematch from last week. Then you got Jacked. Then you got Curry Hanover. 1/8 a mile of the trot. Cred Arena trying to put away Kenobi again. They turn for home. Cred Arena, Kenobi on the outside. Jack trying to get to him, but it's not his fight. It's Cred Arena. Cred Arena doing it again. Cred Arena gets it done. So there you have it. Cred Arena has been a thorn in the side of Kenobi, but Kenobi has that inside scoop again tonight. Can he take advantage of it? So the rivalry continues. So there we go, 1, 2, 3 in the 5th and final division. Who do you like in the pick 5 tonight? Who do you like in the races 2 through whenever the jackpot, whenever the match play free play frenzy? I'm losing my thought here. The match play free play frenzy tonight starts from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. It usually goes races 2 through 8, give or take. If you like any of those races tonight, give us $25 on it. We'll give you $25 back in free play. 2-minute warning, doing the early bird daily double. Give us 10 of the early double, give you back 10 in free play tonight. Stick around late with us tonight. Race 13, jackpot super high 5 carried over $919.75. All that and more coming up here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Good luck to everybody in the paddock. Racing tonight, good luck wherever you may be watching this evening. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. And we have a happy birthday announcement. We have a happy 26th birthday to Amber Gary and Frank Gary. Happy birthday, Frank and Amber, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 78 degrees and the track is fast. 13 races coming up in just 5 minutes. We got a couple of changes. And the first race started the early double in pick 5. Number 7, Sir Pugsley, is out sick tonight. Scratch number 7, Sir Pugsley, sick out of tonight's first. And the only other change comes in race 7, our featured open trot tonight. The 5, Come On Over Hanover, make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift driving 5, Come On Over Hanover, race number 7. 78 degrees and fast. First race, first half of the double, pick 5. Exact the trifecta win, place, show, a condition. Optional claiming pace, again down to 7. 7, Sir Pugsley, out sick. Hot Picks and I are going to shake hands and agree 4-2-1. I like the 4, Run Jimmy Dunn. And the main reason why I'm going with the 4, not only did he just miss in a couple of 154 efforts, but driver Kyle Cummings had choice of 3, and he chose him over, I thought, was a nice other 2. So going by driver's choice here. Public's on board, too. 8-5 Hot Picks. We're all on board, Kyle. So it's on you, buddy. 4, Run Jimmy Dunn to try to get it done here tonight. If not him, how about the 2, PL Quarantine, unbeaten here at Batavia Downs. 3 of 3 against the winners of 2, no more than 5. Now, he graduated that class in his last start. And now he's going to move up here to this non-winners of 4,000 optional 12. Drew Monty is going to drive for Joe Alba tonight. He's on the board at 4-1. Then the 1, Silver Arrow. Joe Chindano Jr. is going to be on for lead on tonight, who just missed second his last start to Proven Desire by only 3 parts of a length. He's on the board at 7-2. So 4-2-1 is what Hot Picks and I are going to agree on here tonight. Pacers will be on the track here in the opener in just a minute. Pacers are on the track for the first race, start of the early double and the pick 5, exact the trifecta win, place, show, condition, optional claim pace. Set at a purse tonight, $8,500, the 1, Silver Arrow, owned by the trainer lead on the driver, Joe Chindano Jr. 2, PL Quarantine, owned by Jane Stanley, along with trainer Joe Alba, the driver, Drew Monty. 3, Confidence Man, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 4, Run Jimmy Dunn is owned by the PT Stable. Ryan Hall trains with Kyle Cummings. 5, Sportsmanship is owned by Herman Needhammer. Rose Russo trains Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Pepperjack Flash, owned by Love My Harness Horse Pepper, along with Swifty's Equine. Ryan Swift trains Kyle Swift, the reinsman. 7, Sir Pugsley out sick tonight. The 8 is Dogfight, owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. Edge field of 7 left to go in the opener. Kicks off the early double, pick 5, exact the trifecta win, place, and show. Condition optional claim pace set $8,500. 78 degrees, track is fast. 7, Sir Pugsley out sick, the only change in the double in pick 5. 5 minutes to wager, 5 minutes to post time. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 1. The gates rolling. Last called again in the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field down to 7-7. Sir Pugsley out sick tonight. Condition optional claiming pace. Purse of $8,500. The heavy favorite at 4-5. 4 Run Jimmy Dunn. Top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Confidence Man in between horses. PL Quarantine. Silver Arrow down along the inside. Silver Arrow and PL Quarantine now heads apart, and Drew Monty and PL Quarantine are going to stick ahead in front as they make their way through the turn. And he's looking to cross over by the 8th and down the backside. So we've seen this song and dance before. PL Quarantine on the choo-choo. He leads it by a length and a half over Silver Arrow. Confidence Man. Run Jimmy Dunn, the 1-9 favorite, sits fourth along the rail. Then you got Sportsmanship, Pepperjack Flash, Dogfight, 28-3, the opening quarter. Into that far turn, the leader on the front end, that is PL Quarantine, looking to remain undefeated here at Batavia. In their second, Silver Arrow. Pacing along in third, Confidence Man. The heavily favored Run Jimmy Dunn's about 5.5 off the lead as they turn towards the half. Then Sportsmanship, Pepperjack Flash, Dogfight, single file as they approach the half. And PL Quarantine goes under the half, 58-1. 29-3 in the quarter there, PL Quarantine. But here comes the favorite, Run Jimmy Dunn on the first over grind. Silver Arrow down along the inside. Confidence Man going to take that heavily favored cover. Sportsmanship scooches up the cones, and Pepperjack Flash and Dogfight better get into gear as they go to 3/4. PL Quarantine by a horse length. On the outside, Run Jimmy Dunn. Needing to do a little bit more on the inside, Silver Arrow. 3/4 26-2. 28-1 in that third quarter. PL Quarantine, the favorite Run Jimmy Dunn trying to get to him. Silver Arrow on the inside, but PL Quarantine has kicked it into another gear. Top of the stretch. PL Quarantine has sprinted away. He opens up by 3, 4, and he's looking for more. PL Quarantine, undefeated. Battle on for second. Photo between Silver Arrow, Sportsmanship, 154-1. Unofficially, number 2, PL Quarantine over the 5. Sportsmanship, who got up for second, over the 1, Silver Arrow. 2-5-1 in race 1, 154-1, a back half in 56, 27-4 final quarter. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, PL Quarantine, a big gelding 4-year-old by Shadow Play out of the Sports Rider mare, PL Karras. Owned in Middleport, New York by Jane Stanley, along with trainer Joe Alba of Akron, New York. Driven to victory this time by Drew Monty. A winner of now 4 for 4 at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel and 5 in a row total. He's won 7 of 15 on the season. The 2, PL Quarantine, 5-1. Race 1, it's official. 2PL Quarantine, Drew Monty, 1240 for the win, 863.90. Number 5, Sportsmanship, Jim McKnight Jr., 1620 to place, 1120 to show. The 1, Silver Arrow, Joe Chindano Jr., 550. 2.5 exact at $257. 251 the dollar try, $312 even. Rundown for the first in just a moment. Rundown, Silver Arrow is third, PL Quarantine the winner, Confidence Man is fifth, Run Jimmy Dunn was fourth, Sportsmanship was second, Pepperjack Flash was seventh, Sir Pugsley out sick, Dogfight sixth. 315-427, scratch 6 in the bottom, time of the mile 154 and 1. Race 1 of the 2, PL Quarantine, the driver Drew Monty. Winner of 5 in a row, including 4 for 4 at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 2, PL Quarantine. Second race coming up next, we want to welcome Nancy and friends with Travel with Kathy here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Your race up next has exact to try and 20-cent superfecta wagering. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claim pace, a field of 8. 8 minutes away at 6:20. No changes in race 2. All right, welcome back. Second race on the card. Exact to try and superfecta wagering. Win, play, show is also available. We want to welcome Nancy and friends. Travel with Kathy here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Your race number 2, a condition optional claimer, field of 8. Hot picks like 1-4-3-2, and I like 1-4-2-3, so we almost agreed again. Both like the 1 persimmon. 2 starts back, a winner by 4 3/4 lengths and 154-3 against the optional eights. Jumped up to this class last week. Tried to do the same deal from the same spot and ended up second by 3 1/4 to Flying Image. Well, no Flying Image in here tonight. Now he gets the benefit of the rail. Joe Chandano Jr., Mark Shuttleworth, 2-1. Second, the 4, Make My Deo. Also had a win against non-winners of 2250 back on opening night. He sat 7th the first half of the mile at post 5. Then he circled the wagons, got up to win by 3/4 of a length. Got a couple of seconds against this group back on August 17th and last start. See what he can do here tonight. Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift on the board right now at 13-1. Number 2, Century Grizzly was second against this group. 2 starts back from post 4. Tried the same efforts as Persimmon last start, back on 9-7, and only missed a length of dogfight. John Cummings Jr., David Russo are at 3-1, and round out the super. The mare, right now, the favorite, 9-5, Summer Lovin'. So Hot Pick's going to go 1-4-3-2. I like 1-4-2-3. The Pacers will be on the track for race 2 in just a moment. Pacers under the track for race number 2. Again, we want to welcome Nancy and friends and Travel with Kathy here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Your race number 2, exact to try and 20-cent superfecta wagering win play show. Condition optional claiming pace going for $10,000. There goes the 1, Persimmon. Owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth. The driver is Joe Chandano Jr. 2 Century Grizzly owned by the Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains, John Cummings Jr. 3 Summer Lovin' is owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 4 Make My Deo is owned by Jen Rogowski and Swift Racing Stable. Swifty's Equine, Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift. 527 Below is owned by the trainer Casey Russo, the driver, Kyle Cummings. 6 Silver Hill Blaze owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. 7 RD Skippy is owned by Bud Meyer, Ann Janapo, the trainer with Sean McDonough. And the 8 is Thorn Toad, owned by the PT Stable. Trainer Ryan Hall, the driver Dave McKnight, the third. Edgefield of 8, full field for race 2. Exact to try super win play show. This is the Nancy and Friends Travel with Kathy condition optional claim pace going for $10,000. No changes in race 2. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters call the Pacers. Race number 2. It's post time. Again, second race, we welcome Nancy and friends. Travel with Kathy here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Condition optional claim Pacers set up for $10,000. The 4 to 5 favorite, the 1, Persimmon. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing. Persimmon leaves away, trying to leave away on the outside there to Summer 11. But in between them, Century Grizzly trying to close the hole. And then you got Make My Deo with 27 below. Silver Hill Blaze, Artie Skippy, and the trailer is Thorn Toad. Single file, post position orders added to the quarter. 1 to 9 heavy favored. It's the 1 Persimmon. The Australian bred leads the way over a length and a half. A Century Grizzly. And then you got the mare Summer 11 by the quarter in 28 and 2. Pacing along in fourth, that's Make My Deo with 27 below. And Silver Hill Blaze, Artie Skippy, and the trailer still Thorn Toad as they make their way through turn number 2 and head towards 3/8. Persimmon on top. In their second, Century Grizzly, Summer 11. They turn it up to the half mile. Make My Deo sits the rail fourth. Now 27 below, takes a look to the outside from fifth. Then Silver Hill Blaze, Artie Skippy, and Thorn Toad. They're going to hit the half. Persimmon in 59. 30 and 3 in the quarter for Persimmon. On the inside, a Century Grizzly. Outside, first up, the big guy. It's 27 below. On the inside, Summer 11. Trying to catch cover, Make My Deo. Then Silver Hill Blaze, Artie Skippy, and Thorn Toad. Down the backside to go to 3/4. On top of the field, Persimmon. Looming large on the outside is 27 below. Then you got Century Grizzly with Make My Deo and Summer 11. 3/4 and 1, 27 and 3. 28 and 3 in the backside. Persimmon trying to plug along here, 27 below. Century Grizzly, a perfect trip. Nowhere to go for Summer 11. Trying to wind it up from the back of the pack, Artie Skippy. They turn for home. Persimmon, 27 below. On the inside, Century Grizzly. Persimmon trying to see it through. Century Grizzly, Persimmon hangs on. Century Grizzly, Summer 11, 27 below. 156 and 1. Unofficially, number 1 Persimmon over the 2 Century Grizzly, 3 Summer 11, 527 below. 1, 2, 3, 5 in race 2, 156 and 1. In the winner's circle, we welcome Nancy and friends. Travel with Kathy here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. They await the winner of race 2, the 1 Persimmon, the Australian-bred bay gelding 11-year-old by Courage Under Fire out of the Western Terror mare. It's So Bordeaux. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth and driven to victory by Joe Cindano Jr. Second win, 9 starts on the season, the 1 Persimmon, the 1 to 9 heavy favorite. Second race, it's official. The 1 Persimmon, Joe Chindano Jr., 230, 210, and 210. 2 Century Grizzly, John Cummings Jr., 570, 330. Third number 3, Summer Lovin' and Kevin Cummings at 290. The 1-2 Exacta, 1920. 1-2-3, the Dollar Try, 29.25. 2-1 Double, 1380. And 1-2-3-5, the Dollar Super, $95 even. The rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown: Persimmon the winner, Century Grizzlies second, Summer Lovin' was third, Make My Day was 6, 27 Below is 4, Silver Hill Blaze is 7, Artie Skippy is 5, Thorn Toad is 8. 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 7, 5, 8, time of the mile 156 and 1. Race 2 to the 1 Persimmon, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Third race coming up next, start of our pick 4. We have Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition Optional Claim Pacers, a field of 8. 10 minutes away at 6:42. No changes in the pick 4 here tonight. Third race coming up next, start of our early pick 4, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition Optional Claiming Pace of the field of 8. Hot picks 2, 3, 1, 5, and I like 2, 5, 4, 1. Both agree on the 2. I got the 2 going by himself, and the pick 5 is Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Heavily 1 to 9 favorite. Well, we've seen that happen a couple times already tonight. And let's see if one of the 1 to 9s can win again. Joe Chindano Jr. driving this one again for this time Maggie Chindano. Tried to take it all the way last week against the Open, too, and he ended up fourth, missed 2.5. Of course, they went 153 and 4. But he did finish second at 152 and 2 mile against this class. 3 starts back off the rail, missed a length and a quarter. Paced a mile 152 and 3. So you know he can handle this track. He's won 6 races, most of them over at Buffalo in the open pace. So I definitely think he can handle himself here. For second, number 5, Hands Off My Tito's raced really well last week out of the 2-hole. Missed a length second, 154. Second, start off a qualifier. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. Got to include him on the ticket at 7-1. Third of the 4, Examiner Havers won 2 out of his last 3. Moved up against this class 2 starts ago and won it from post 3, and then was 5th last week from post 4. I think he splits the difference here, gets on the board. Dan Yetman for Mark Shuttleworth. 34-1, long shot on the board. Then the 1-6 degrees off the rail to finish out the Super. So I'm going to go 2, 5, 4, and 1 with a 2 by himself in the pick 5. Hot Picks likes 2, 3, 1, and 5. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for the third. Good luck in the pick 4. Again, the match play free play frenzy kicked in that last race. If you didn't like anything in the last race or this one, you got up until 8:30 tonight. Give us $25 on a live race here at the Downs. We'll give you back $25 in free play. That's the match play free play frenzy that happens every Friday and Saturday night right here at Batavia Down. Pacers are on the track for the third race. Start of our early pick 4, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace, purse $11,500. The 1 6 degrees. Owned by Morrison Racing Stables, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 2, Vel Mr. Nice Guy, owned by Jeff Savage Racing, LLC, Maggie Chindano Trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 3 is Stop Action, owned by Supermile LLC, and Janapo Trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Examiner Hanover, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Dan Yetman. 5, Hands Off My Tito's, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms, Sam Smith Trains, and Kevin Cummings. 6, Ideal the Cards, owned by trainer Terry McClory and Chris McClory, along with Aubrey Ensel, Kyle Swift drives. 7, Sleepin' Single, owned by the trainer David Weston, the driver Drew Monty. And number 8, Daylight Rush, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. Field of 8, race 3, start over pick 4. Again, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers going for $11,500. There's no changes in the pick 4 tonight. 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starters called, the Pacers, race 3. It's your last chance to get on the pick 4. Here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, you got less than a minute. Full field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers. Set up tonight, $11,500. Heavy 1 to 4 favorite to 2. Vel Mr. Nice Guy. Pick 4, Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing off stride went the 1, Vel Mr. Nice Guy. The heavy favorite makes a break going to the turn, so 6 degrees will have the lead. Stop action. Well, he looks around. He's going to take off. As will Hands Off My Tito's. It seems like a free-for-all now as the heavily favored Vel Mr. Nice Guy had the miscue, so everybody's scrambling to get into position here. Stop action has the rail, but here comes Hands Off My Tito's up on the outside. He wants some of the action. Then you got 6 degrees, 27-4 the opening quarter. So everybody getting set up here as the favorites at the back of the pack, and that's Hands Off My Tito's with a length and a half advantage over Stop Action. Then you got 6 degrees pacing back fourth, Examiner Hanover. Then you got Ideal the Cards, Sleeping Single, Daylight Rush, and trying to catch the pack here, the 1-9 favorite, Vel Mr. Nice Guy, and he has caught him, and now Joe sends him right to the outside as he's got to pass them all with about a half a mile to go. Half goes 57-4. 30-second breather in the front end. Hands Off My Tito's into the clubhouse turn. And their second Stop Action, 6 degrees from third. And their fourth, Examiner Hanover. Vel Mr. Nice Guy has worked his way up to fifth, and now he's right alongside of Examiner Hanover as they come out of the turn, head to 3/4. Then Ideal the Cards, Sleeping Single down to the outside. Daylight Rush is now the trailer. The head to 3/4, the leader in the front ends, Hands Off My Tito's. Stop Action, a perfect trip. On the inside, 6 degrees, 3/4, 126-4, 29 flat in the third quarter. Hands Off My Tito's. On the inside, Stop Action, 6 degrees, now pops out of the 3-hole. Examiner Hanover scooches up the rail as they turn for home. Hands Off My Tito's. Stop Action, the passing lane, 6 degrees on the outside. Hands Off My Tito's. 6 degrees, one final lunge on the outside. 6 degrees. Did he get up in time? We'll check the photo with him and Hands Off My Tito's, 155-4. Number 1, 6 degrees, did get up in time. Over the 5, Hands Off My Tito's. 3, Stop Action. 4, Examiner Hanover. 1-5-3-4 in official race 3, 155-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, 6 degrees, Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Jeremy's Jet Mare, Apogee Hanover. Owned in Indiana, Pennsylvania by the Morrison Racing Stables, trained and driven to victory tonight by Sean McDonough. Third win, 19 on the season, a season's mark, the 1, 6 degrees, 18-1. Third race official, the 1-6 degrees, Sean McDonough, 39.40 to win off the rail tonight, 12.40 and 6.30. Number 5, Hands Off My Tito's, Kevin Cummings at 5.70, 3.90. Third number 3, Stop Action, Jim McKnight Jr., 7.70. The 1-5 exact, 156.50. 153 the dollar try at 259.50. 1534 the dollar super, $1,835. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Third race, it's official. 1-6 degrees, Sean McDonough. Oh, wait a minute. Rundown for the third. There we go. 6 degrees, the winner. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy is 8. Stop Action, 3rd. Examiner Hanover was 4th. Hands Off My Tito's 2nd. Ideal the Cards 5th. Sleeping Singles 6. Daylight Rush was 7. 183, 425, 6-7. 155 and 4. Third race, the 1-6 degrees. Driver Sean McDonough. Fourth race coming up next, start of our daily double, Exacta-Tri and Super Win Place and Show. We want to welcome the Bellas to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Condition optional claim pace is your race, race 4. Field of 8 will go in 11 minutes now, 7:06. No changes in the double. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of the daily double. Races 4 and 5. Exacta-Tri and Super Win Place Show. We welcome the Bellas to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Race 4, your race condition optional claimer of the field of 8. Hot picks 4163, and I like 4132. Both of us like 4 legal better in the pre-race show. I showed you the video why we like legal better. Looking to win 3 in a row here at the Downs. Moving up in class here tonight. Gets post 4. I think we can get it done here. 5-2 odds right now. He is the slight favorite, Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Second, the 1 time to communicate. We just saw Sean win one off the rail at 18-1. Right now he's 9-1 with time to communicate. Off the rail last start against this group, he was 4th by 2, so I put him second, but I also put him in the pick 5. I guess I should have had him in the pick 5 in the last race. Paid $39.40 to win. Number 3, Pepper Guy drawn inside this week. Has only missed one check all the way down the program. Joe Chindano Jr. driving again for Lisa Mariacker. He's on the board right now at 7-1 to round out the Super. The 2, Huntsville Place. I'm going to go 4-1, 3, and 2. Hot picks 4-1, 6, 3. The Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for the 4th. Pacers enter the track for the fourth race. Tonight we welcome the Bellas to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Your race 4 begins the daily double. We got Exact the Try and Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $10,000. The one time to communicate. With the Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 2 Huntsville Place, owned by Tanamera Farms, Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift. 3 Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, along with Aaron Moran. That's Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Legal Better is owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings aboard. 5 Pogey Beach, owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. 6 Andrews Ideal, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothus trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 7 is VJ Pandarosa, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. Number 8, Dry Ridge Ace, owned by Rocco One Stable Incorporated, Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer, Dan Yetman in the sulky. Field of 8, race 4, starts our daily double, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. It's the Bellas condition optional claiming pace going for $10,000. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Want to wish another happy birthday tonight to Lucille. Happy birthday, Lucille, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starters called, the Pacers, race 4. It's post time. Gates rolling. Last call to wager on the daily double. Again, race 4 tonight. We welcome the Bellas to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set for $10,000. 8-5 slate favor right now is the 4. Legal better looking for 3 in a row. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Legal better leaves away. Huntsville Place in between horses. Down along the inside, Time to Communicate. 3 wide into the first turn. Time to Communicate shows first on the inside. Huntsville Place. He's going to go back into second. Legal better had a hole in third that was there momentarily, but Kevin driving on with the 4-5 favorite. So Legal better going right to the front. Time to Communicate's going to pocket up in second. Huntsville Place third. Pepper Guy gets away fourth. Bogey Beach fifth. 28-3 the opening quarter. Andrews Ideal is sixth. VJ Pandarosa trailing the field. Dry Ridge Ace single file. They're behind the 4-5 favorite Legal better. Showing the way, a length and a half over Time to Communicate. Past 3/8 to the half they come. Huntsville places third, pacing fourth, Pepper Guy. Look at him over from fifth, Pogey Beach. Then Andrews Ideal, VJ Pandarosa and Dry Ridge Ace. Single file to the half mile. And Legal better trips the beam in 59-1. 30-3 second quarter, clubhouse turn he goes. Legal better the one to catch. Perfect trip, Time to Communicate. In their third, Huntsville Place, Pepper Guy now comes off the cones. Chindano sends him from fourth. Pogey Beach looks to stay in. Now he's going to go to the outside. Then Andrews Ideal scrambling up. Then you have VJ Pandarosa, Dry Ridge Ace. They head to 3/4. Legal better, Pepper Guy on the outside to challenge. 3/4 up, 128. 28-4 in the third quarter. Leader is still Legal better. On the outside, Pepper Guy. Perfect trip for Sugar again with Time to Communicate. Pogey Beach looking to swing 3 wide. Andrews Ideal. He'll swing 4 wide off the turn. They turn for home. And the leader, Legal better. Outside, Pepper Guy. Far outside, Pogey Beach. Legal better trying to take it all the way. Legal better hanging on. Pepper Guy, Time to Communicate. Pogey Beach, 157. Unofficially, number 4, Legal better over the 3, Pepper Guy. The photo for show between the 1, Time to Communicate, and 5, Pogey Beach. And the 1, Time to Communicate, did come up the inside to be third over the 5, Pogey Beach. 4-3-1-5 in race 4, 157. Back in the winner's circle, again, we want to welcome the Bellas to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight as they await the winner of race 4, the 4, Legal better. The big gelding 9-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Modern Art Mare Legal Entity. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsell, trainer Sam Smith, driver to victory by Kevin Cummings. Legal Better's won 3 in a row. He's won 6 of 31 in the season, which doubles last year's win total. For Legal Better on the board at 4-5. Race 4 official, 4 legal better, Kevin Cummings, 380, 290, and 240. Second 3, Pepper Guy, Joe Chindano Jr., 960, 470. Third of the 1, Time to Communicate, Sean McDonough, 240. 4-3 Exacta, 29.40. 4-3-1 the dollar try at 31.25. 4-3-1-5 the dollar super, 154.50. Rundown for race 4 in just a moment. Rundown, Time to Communicate was third. Huntsville Place, 8. Pepper Guys, second. Legal Better, the winner. Pogey Beach was 4. Andrews Ideal, 5. VJ Panderosa, 7. Dry Ridge Ace was 6. 382, 145, 76, and 157. Race 4 of the 4, Legal Better, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Winner 3 in a row here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 4, Legal Better. Fifth race coming up next. We want to welcome Wycheck Social Club in Buffalo to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Your race coming up next, race 5. Exacta try in the 20-cent super win play show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. And they'll go in 10 at 7:29. No changes in race 5. All right, fifth race coming up next. We want to welcome Wycheck Social Club in Buffalo to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Field of condition optional claiming trotters. Exacta tries super win play show. Hot picks 3162, and I like 3125. Going to go back to the 3 Credit Arena. Showed you a video earlier tonight of why this horse has won 2 in a row now, looking for 3 in a row. Moved up to this class last week and out of post 2, won by a length and a quarter. Kenobi, unfortunately, has been the unbeneficiary of finishing second to Credit Rate in each of the last 2 starts, but he gets the rail again, and I have him second. Joe Cindano Jr. for Chris Petrelli. Now, can he finally get over the hump? We'll see. 9-1 odds are awful tempting. Third of the 2, Arrakis might have something to say about it, though. Kyle Cummings driving for Francis Gilliam. This one dropping out of the Open and Open 2 back into this class where he just missed from post 3 to Lugazi back on August 17th. Right now he's on the board at 18-1. Round out the Super, I'll dip down to the 8. Crazy Ritz, who won the Open 2 last week. So I'm going to go with 3, 1, 2, and 8. Hot picks 3, 1, 6, 2. Trotters be on the track in a few minutes for race 5. Trotters are on the track for the fifth race. Again, we welcome Wycheck Social Club in Buffalo to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Race 5-year race, exact a try in 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot going for $11,500. The One Kenobi, owned by Greg Spinelli, Chris Petrelli trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. Two Arrakis, owned by trainer Francis Gillimet, the driver Kyle Cummings. 3 Creterino, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo trains, and Dave McKnight III. 4 Johnny Boy, owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. 5 Four-Wheelin', owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Drew Monty. 6 Jacked, owned by the Vogel and Wag Nags LLC, Maria Rice trains, a Kyle Swift. 7 Fireworks Flash, owned by the trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Dan Yetman. And the 8 Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino, Jim McKnight trains, Jim McKnight Jr. in the sulky. Hatch field of 8 Trotters, race 5. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. The Wycheck Social Club in Buffalo, condition optional claim trot, set at $11,500. No changes in race 5. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 5. This field's in motion. Race 5 again. We welcome White Check Social Club in Buffalo to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. As their race 5 Trotters, a condition optional claimer going for 11,500 lineup. And right now the 9-5 favorite is the 3, Credit Arena, looking for 3 in a row. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Kenobi on the inside. Credit Arena also trying to leave away. Arrakis in between horses. Johnny Boy takes to the rail in 4th. Trotting along 5th, 4-wheeling. Then Jacked gaps out in 6th with Fireworks Flash. Crazy Ritz, the early trailer. Down the backside they go, and the rivalry continues. Credit Arena looking to cross over in front of Kenobi. In their 3rd, Arrakis. In their 4th, Johnny Boy with the 4-wheeling. 2 lengths back to Jack. Fireworks Flash, Crazy Ritz. 28-4 the opening quarter. Into the turn, Credit Arena at the head of affairs, a length and a half. On the board at 2-1. The 8-5 favorite, Kenobi. Tracks him from the pocket 2nd. In their 3rd, Arrakis. Trotting 4th, that is Johnny Boy as they go by 3/8 to the half mile. 4-wheeling is 5th to the outside. Jacked looking things over from 6th. Fireworks Flash, Crazy Ritz has to pass them all. As they go to the half, Credit Arena, the half goes 59-1. 30-2 in the 2nd quarter. Credit Arena, the clubhouse turn. On the outside, Arrakis now up first up the challenge. On the inside, Kenobi, the perfect trip. 2nd up, 4-wheeling. Inside, Johnny Boy. Then he got Jacked, Fireworks Flash, and here comes Crazy Ritz from last. As I head down the backside to 3/4, it's Credit Arena. Outside, Arrakis, perfect trip for the favorite Kenobi. On the outside, that is 4-wheeling. 3/4, 128-2. 29-1 in the 3rd split. Credit Arena still the one. Kenobi glued to his helmet, waiting for opportunity. Arrakis starts to fade. 3 wide, 4-wheeling. Nowhere to go, Johnny Boy. Popping the deuce, Kenobi. Here we go. Credit Arena showing the way. Kenobi to the outside, trying to get a little payback. Credit Arena, Kenobi trying to get to him on the outside. Kenobi and Credit Arena. Kenobi finds a way. Credit Arena, Johnny Boy, tight for the rest, 158. Unofficially, number 1, Kenobi. Over the 3, Credit Arena. The 4, Johnny Boy. Photo is for 4th. 134 to photograph, 158. Number 8, Crazy Ritz, finished 4th. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Kenobi, the bay horse 4-year-old by Father Patrick out of the Angus Hall mare. Passageway, owned in Auburn, New York by Greg Spinelli, trained by Chris Petrelli. A driving double tonight for Joe Cindano Jr. Win number 7, 24 starts on the season for the 1, Kenobi, the 8-5 betting choice. Awaiting him in the winner's circle tonight, members of the White Check Social Club in Buffalo. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 5 official. The 1 Kenobi, Joe Chindano Jr., 530, $3 to 50. Second 3, Credit Arena, Dave McKnight the third, 340 and 260. Third, the 4, Johnny Boy, Kevin Cummings at 330. The 1-3 exact is $16. 1-3-4 the dollar try at $36.75. 4-1 double $8.40. 1-3-4 $8 super $172. The pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 tonight, $511. Rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Rundown race 5, Kenobi the winner. Arrakis was 8. Credit Arena 2nd. Johnny Boy 3rd. 4 Wheelin' 6. Jacked was 5th. Fireworks Flash was 7. Crazy Ritz was 4. 182, 365, 74, 158. Race 5, the 1 Kenobi. The driver Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr. driving double here tonight. Race 6 coming up next. The Open Pace, our featured event. First of 2 back-to-back features tonight. And we welcome the Applebrook Skyline Campground here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 6, Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Open Pacers of field of 7 will go for $13,500. And they'll go in just 12 minutes at 7:54. There are no changes. All right, welcome back, Race 6, Exacta Tri Super Win Place show. It is our first of two back-to-back features, the Open Pace of Field of 7, as we welcome Applebrook Skyline Campground here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7, hot pick's going to 1-6-2-3, and I like 1-4-6-3. Both agree on the 1 Villiam. Just missed at a post 5 against the Open last week. 2 Tiger Baron, Joe Cindano Jr. looking to go back-to-back, driving now for Maggie Cindano. On the board is the even money favorite. Second out of the 4, living on Jackson Queens. This one come home flying, 27-1 final quarter last week to go from 7th to 4th in that final quarter. Only missed 2 lengths. Hopefully tonight he'll keep it a little closer, get up on the board second or better. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothas. Right now it's 6-1. Third of the 6, Lip Reader. Couldn't close in on that scorching back half, but we know he can get up there from the back. He's done it before. He's actually won here back on opening night from last to first. So Drew Monty, Maria Rice, right now on the board at 8-1. And to round out the super, got to go with a 3, Stranger Things. So I'm going to go 1-4-6-3. That pick's going to go 1-6-2-3. And the Open Pacers will be on the track here in a few minutes for race 6. Open Pacers on the track for the featured sixth Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. We want to welcome Applebrook Skyline Campground here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The open pace going for $13,500. There goes the one Villiam, owned by Anthony Evgenikos, Maggie Chindano Trains, Joe Chindano Jr. Two Admiral Hanover, owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC, Rachel Mungillo Trains, Kyle Swift Drives. Three Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther, Ange Napo Trains, and Sean McDonough. Four Living on Jackson Queens, owned by Howard Oriel, Jim Roth's Trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. Five Better Take It, owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. Six Lip Reader, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice Trains, and Drew Monty. Seven Tiger Baron, last week's winner, owned by Courtney McKnight, trainer Dave McKnight Jr., driver Dave McKnight III. That's your field of seven for the featured sixth Exacta Try Super Win Play show. It is the Applebrook Skyline Campground. Open pace going for $13,500. No changes in race 6. Five minutes to wager, 5 to post. Starter calling the Pacers. Post time, feature time. Race 6 lined up behind the gate, or lining up behind the gate, I should say. Race 6 tonight. Again, we welcome Applebrook Skyline Campground, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you've been enjoying your evening. Featured open Pacers going for $13,500. A heavy 1-4 favorite, the one, Villiam. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing Admiral Hanover, 6 ahead in front. Also leaving away Living on Jackson Queens. Down along the inside, Villiam. As the three of them vie for position, Stranger Things up the inside. Then you got Better Take It, Lip Reader, and the trailer, last week's winner, Tiger Baron. Down the backside they go, and Swifty takes over the lead with Admiral Hanover. Opens up by 2 on Villiam. Then you got Stranger Things, Living on Jackson Queens, going to find a hole in 4th as Villiam pops the deuce and comes after the leader. So the 1-2 favorite Villiam, 27-4, are still trying to get to the lead. Now you'll cross over as they go into turn number 2. The new leader is Villiam. Admiral Hanover back to 2nd. Stranger Things is 3rd, and they're 4th. And that is Living on Jackson Queens. Lip Readers, although already up to 5th on the outside. Then Better Take It, underway from last, Tiger Baron. They come to the half. Villiam the leader. Admiral Hanover on the outside. Here comes Lip Reader. 2nd over Tiger Baron, the half in 57. Clubhouse turn 2nd, Circuit. Villiam the one to catch. Lip Reader up on the outside, grinding away. On the inside, Admiral Hanover. Down on the inside, Stranger Things, 2nd up, Tiger Baron. Living on Jackson Queens getting shuffled to the outside, Better Take It. 4 in, 3 out to 3/4. Villiam by a half a length. Lip Reader on the outside. They start to get separation. On the inside, Admiral Hanover, 3/4, 125-2, 28-2 in the 3rd quarter. Villiam's in for a fight. Lip Reader's right alongside. These two going at it. Head to head, tail to tail. 1/8 of a mile to go. It's Villiam on the inside. Lip Reader the outside. They turn for home. Villiam, Lip Reader on the outside trying to grind him down. Villiam on the inside. Lip Reader and Villiam to the finish on the outside. Photo for win. Maybe Lip Reader over Villiam, then Stranger Things, 153-4 in a fantastic photo finish. Well, that was an epic battle. 6 Lip Reader got up in time over the 1 Villiam, 3 Stranger Things, 7 Tiger Baron. 6-1-3-7, 153-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, we want to welcome Applebrook Skyline Campground to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. They're in the winner's circle tonight to congratulate the winner of the 6 Lip Reader, the Australian-bred bay gelding 10-year-old by Sports Writer, out of the Albert mare, Strike Line. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Vogel and Wagnags LLC and Team Rice Racing LLC of Lancaster. Trained by Maria Rice, driven to victory by Drew Monty. Drew Monty, a driving double. 9 wins and 21 on the season. The 6 Lip Reader at 9-2. Race 6 official, 6 lip reader, Drew Monty, 1160 for the win, $4, $3. The 1 Williams second, Joe Chendeno Jr., 210, 210. Third number 3, Stranger Things, Sean McDonough, 410. 6-1 exacta paid $27.40. 613 the dollar try at $49. The Super 6137 $1,076. 4 to 4 and a pick 4, $355.50. Rundown for race 6 in just a moment. Rundown, Williams second, Admiral Hanover 6, Stranger Things 3, Living on Jackson Queens 5, Better Take It 7, Lip Reader the winner, Tiger Baron 4. 263, 5714, and 153 and 4. Race 6, the 6, Lip Reader the driver, Drew Monty. Drew Monty with the driving double tonight. Race 7 coming up next, the Open Trot, start of our late pick 4, Exacta Try and Super, Win Plays Show. Field is 7, Kyle Swift driving the 5, Come On Over, Hanover is the only change in the pick 4. Just 4 minutes of post time at 8:10. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4, Exacta Try and Super, Win Plays Show, the Open Trot with a field of 7. Again, Kyle Swift going to drive the 5, Come On Over, Hanover. Hot pick's going to 1-5-4-2, and I'm going to go 1-2-6-7. Both agree on the 1, Treasure T. Joe Chendeno Jr. won with this horse 2 starts in a row at a post 2 against this group. Then he had post 8. Then he went back to Montreal. He had a nice second out of their 9-hole up there. Then he came back here and was second to Bisco last week. See what he can do with that. Rail benefited 7-2. Second to 2, Burrow. Kevin Cummings, Matt Rosiak hasn't missed the board since arriving in the Open. I don't see him doing it tonight either at 6-1. Third down of the 6, Power and Grace, a winner 2 starts back. Gets post 6 tonight. Drew Monty, Ron McDonald, 5-2. And then last week's winner, Bisco, to round out the Super, the 7 horse. Gonna go 1-2-6-7. Hot picks 1-5-4-2. Trotters making their way on the track for the featured 7th. Trotters are on the track for the 7th race, start of the Pick 4 Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. The featured open trot going for $13,500 a one Treasure T. Owned by the trainer Francis Guillemette along with Stefan Jeffois, that is Joe Chindano Jr. 2 is Burrow, owned by the Red Racer LLC, Redline Racing Stables and Rachel Leonard. Matt Rosiak trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 Grace's Triumph, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 4 Dugga-Dugga-Doo, owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley, Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 5 Come On Over Hanover, owned by Percy Elkins, Andy Gardner trains, new driver Kyle Swift. 6 Power and Grace, owned by the Hardtail Maintenance Incorporated, Lorimer McClure, Brett McDonald, and Reg Higgs. Ron McDonald trains at Drew Monty. 7 is Bisco, last week's winner, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr., trainer Jim McKnight. Field of 7 Trotters, 7th race starts our late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The open trot, a purse $13,500. Kyle Swift driving the 5, Come On Over Hanover. The only change in the pick 4. 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. And if I could have your attention, please, to large crowds this evening, could you make your selections and purchase your mutual tickets early to avoid being shut out here tonight? Large crowd here tonight, so make sure you make your selections, purchase those mutual tickets early. Don't be shut out. Wager now. 3 minutes to post time. Post time in just 3 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time, feature time for the open trots. Last call to wager on the late pick 4. You got less than a minute. Field of 7 open trotters lining up. Purse $13,500. Kyle Swift driving the 5. Come on over Hanover. Right now the favorite at 9-5 is the 1 Treasured T. Pick 4 open trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting except the 4 Dugga makes a break as they make their way into the first turn. Treasured T on the inside. Leaving away, come on over Hanover. Also out there goes Power and Grace as they go second and third in behind the leader Treasured T. Right in front of Burrow, who's fourth and gapped out about 2.5. Then you got Gracious Triumph with Bisco and still off stride at the back, Dugga. Head down the backside, the opening quarter. The leader on the top end, that's Treasured T. Trotting along second, that is come on over Hanover, 27-4 the opening quarter. So a hot quarter there. Treasured T has a length and a half advantage. Come on over Hanover trots second. In there third, Power and Grace. In there from fourth, Burrow tightens up. Then you got Gracious Triumph, Bisco, and way back to Dugga. As they swing it up to the half mile, Treasured T at 3-2 shows the way. In there second, come on over Hanover. Then Power and Grace. Here comes Bisco up on the outside with Burrow. And then you have Gracious Triumph, half and 57-3. Clubhouse turns second, circuit, Treasured T trying to get away from come on over Hanover. On the inside, Power and Grace outside, Bisco. Inside, Gracious Triumph. Gapping cover is Burrow and way back, Dugga. They go to 3/4, Treasured T up on the outside. Here comes last week's winner, Bisco. On the inside, Perfect Trip, come on over Hanover. 3/4 of 126-4. 29-1 in the third quarter. Treasured T. Bisco up on the outside, looks him right in the eye. Now on the outside, Power and Grace. Come on over. Hanover waits the passing lane. 1/8 of a mile to trot. They turn to the wire. Bisco's at it again. Couldn't fend him off. Treasured T. Bisco now clears. Come on over. Hanover the inside. The Lockport lean is locked in. Bisco wins again. It's going to be a battle for second. It's tight. Photo for second. 157. Unofficially, number 7, Bisco from 6th to 1st. Photo is for place. There was 4 of them across the track. 157. Making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive weeks is 7 Bisco, the bay horse 4-year-old by international money. Out of the Muscles Yankee mare, it's setting the world on fire. Owned in Lockport, New York by the driver, Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer, Jim McKnight. Back-to-back wins in the open trot. He's 7 of 22 on the season. 7 Bisco at 13-1. After the photo, 6 Power and Grace second over the 3 Grace's Triumph, and the 5 Come On Over Hanover. 7-6-3-5 unofficial, 157. Or if I could have your attention, please. We have an inquiry up on the board. It's a possible pylon violation on 3 Grace's Triumph, who's on the board third right now. Judges are taking a look at a possible pylon violation on 3 Grace's Triumph. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official, 7635, under a judge's inquiry. All right, this is the video that the judges are looking at here. And the one in question is the 3 Grace's Triumph, who's sitting along the inside. So right now you're seeing the videotape. The judges are looking at the horse in question, the 3 Grace's Triumph, who right now is sitting at the back of the pack down along the inside for a possible Euro rail violation. You can look at what the judges are looking at, and they'll make their decision here in just a moment. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. The violation has been disallowed, and it's official in race 7. 7 Bisco, Jim McKnight Jr., 28-20 for the win, 13-20 to place, 7:30 to show. 6 Power and Grace, Drew Monty, 860 and 440. Third number 3, Gracious Triumph, and Drew Monty at 620. 7-6 Exacta paid $147. 7-6-3, the dollar try at $328.50. And how about the Super 7-6-3-5? Bombs away $3,583.50. The rundown for race 7 in just a moment. Rundown, Treasure T5, Burrow was 6, Gracious Triumph was 3rd, Dugga was 7, Come On Over Hanover was 4th, Power and Grace 2nd, and Bisco the winner. 5-6-3, 7-4-2-1, and 157. Race 7, the 7 Bisco, and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Back-to-back wins in the open trot for the 7 Bisco. 8th race, the Open 2 Pace, coming up next. We want to welcome Joe's Last Rodeo here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Start of the Daily Double races 8 and 9 Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 2 Pace, a field of 8. Will go in 9 minutes at 8:36. No changes in the double. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our Daily Double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. This is Joe's Last Rodeo, Open 2 Pace, a field of 8. Hot picks 2-1-6-3, and I'm going to go 2-3-4-1. Both agree on the 2. Carry the Torchman. Well, in a couple of starts here at Batavia Downs, he has ruled the roost. He's won in 153 and 3 and 152 and 2, respectively. Went back to Saratoga, went against their winners over open handicap in the slop last start, and ended up 6-4. So he comes back to Western New York. Drew Monty for Brett DeRue, right now the even money favorite. Second, the 3 Scribblers. He paced a 152 and 3 effort himself here at the Downs against an hours of 7,500. Since then, he had the 7-hole against the Open. Then he had a 4-hole against the Open, too. Led at the top of the stretch, ended up third last week, missed 2 lengths. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli looking to better himself, get at least second here. On the board, it's 7-2. Third, number 4, Mock Lamore. Just missed second out of post 4 against this group. 2 starts back, was 5th out of post 7, so I'll split the difference. I'll go third here. John Cummings Jr. for David Russo at 12-1. And to round out the Super, the 1, Virgil. So I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, and 1. Hot picks 2, 1, 6, 3. Open 2 Pacers will be on the track for the 8th in just a few minutes. Open 2 Pacers are on the track for race 8. We welcome Joe's Last Rodeo here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight as we start the Daily Double, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. They'll go for $12,500. The 1 Virgil, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Tom Mays, the trainer. Mike Ballmeister, the driver. 2 Carry the Torch Man, is owned by Picarazzi, DeRue, and Bullard. Brett DeRue trains at Drew Monte. 3 Scribblers, owned by Barry Charles, Chris Petrelli Trains, and Kyle Swift. 4 Macklemore, owned by Marissa Russo and Fact Racing LLC, David Russo Trains, and John Cummings Jr. 5 Fake Out, owned by the trainer Lee Don, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6 Flying Image, owned by Morrison Racing Stables, Sean McDonough Trains and Drives. 7 Greystone Watchman is owned by Nicholas Susi. Francis Gilliman is the trainer, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 8 Bet on Blake, owned by Mike Torcell, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. Full field of 8, race 8 kicks off the Daily Double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. It's the Joe's Last Rodeo Open 2 pace, going for $12,500. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Starters got the Pacers lining up for race number 8. Post time, gates rolling. Last called again in the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8 open to Pacers set for a purse, $12,500. This is the Joe's last rodeo pace. They roll off the turn, top of the stretch. Right now, the favorite at 4 to 5. Carry the torch man. They pick up speed. They're off and pacing. Carry the torch man right on cue, looking for the lead. Virgil down along the inside. Scribblers takes back into third. Mocklemore is fourth. Pacing back in fifth, Fake Out with Flying Image. Greystone Watchman and Bet on Blake. Past the eighth and down the backside. Right now, the 6 to 5 favorite, Carry the Torch Man. Leads it by almost 2 lengths over Virgil, pacing along third. That's Scribblers over Mocklemore. Fake Out looks him over from fifth. To the outside, Greystone Watchman trying to go around Flying Image, 29-1 the opening quarter. So into the turn, Carry the Torch Man up by almost 2 lengths still on Virgil. Then Scribblers, Mocklemore working up into fifth now. That is Greystone Watchman. As he went past Fake Out, then you got Flying Image and Bet on Blake. Past 3/8, they roll to the half. And the leader on the front end, Carry the Torch Man. On the inside, Virgil. Then Scribblers. Outside, Greystone Watchman. Fake Out's going to take cover. Then Mocklemore. They're at the half, 58-2. Steady quarters at 29-1 of the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader, Carry the Torch Man, trying to see it through. On the inside, Virgil. Then you got Scribblers. On the outside, Greystone Watchman. Inside, Mocklemore. Then Flying Image. Not so great cover for Fake Out. He might have to go 3 wide. Then you got Bet on Blake. As they head to 3/4, it's Carry the Torch Man. Now Scribblers to the outside. 3/4, 126-2. 28 flat in the backside. Carry the Torch Man. But here comes Swifty and Scribblers up to challenge. Virgil needs somewhere to go with Mocklemore. Top of the stretch. On the inside, Carry the Torch Man. Outside, Scribblers takes over in deep stretch. It's Scribblers. Scribblers goes on to win. Battle on for second. Maybe Carry the Torch Man over Virgil in a fast closing. Bet on Blake and 154-4. Unofficially, number 3, Scribblers over the 2, Carry the Torch Man. The 1, Virgil, and 8, Bet on Blake. 3-2-1-8 and race 8, 154-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Scribblers, a brown gelding 4-year-old by sports writer out of the Island Fantasy Mare, a Gypsy Fantasy. Owned in New Rochelle, New York by Barry Charles. Training double tonight for Chris Petrelli. This time the driver Kyle Swift. Win number 9, 32 on the season, the 3 Scribblers at 5-2. Race 8 official, 3 Scribblers, Kyle Swift, $7, $4.60 and $2.70. Second, the 2, Carry the Torchman, Drew Monty at $2.70, $3 more to show. Third, the 1, Virgil, Mike Ballmeister, $2.20. 3-2 on the exact at $23. 3-2-1 the dollar try at $17.70. 3-2-1-8 the dollar super, $188.50. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown, Virgil, 3rd, Carry the Torchman, 2nd, Scribblers, the winner, Mock Lamore, 6, Fake Out, 7, Flying Image, 5, Greystone Watchman, 8, Bet on Blake, 4. 3-2-1, 6, 7, 5, 8, 4, the time 154 and 4. Race 8, the 3 Scribblers and the driver, Kyle Swift. Training double here tonight for Chris Petrilli. 9th race coming up next, start of our pick 3, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. 6 minutes away at 8:53. No changes in the pick 3 tonight. All right, 9th race coming up next. Start of the pick 3, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. It's condition optional claim pace of field of 8. Hot picks 2, 8, 6, 4. I'm going to go 6, 2, 1, 3. I like 6 Dakota Roadster. Come home 27 and 4 to close up to be 4th. Only missed a length and a half first time back in the McDonough barn last week. Gets post 6 here tonight, but I still think has a great shot in here at 5-2. Second, the 2 Air of Southwest, won from post 9 last week. Got up to win by half a length and 156 and 1. Drew Monty for Mike Olhole at 8-1. Third, the 1 Sports section, getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, he was 4th. See if he can't move that up to 3rd tonight. Joe Chandano Jr. for Francis Gillum at 5-2. To round out the Super 3 Are Thinking Monster. I know 6213. Hot Pick's going to go 216, or wait a minute, 2864. Horses are on the track for the ninth. Pacers are on the track for the ninth race. Start of our first pick three. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Purse $5,000, the one sports section. Owned by trainer Francis Gilliman along with Stefan Jeffwa. That is Joe Chindano Jr. 2 is Era Southwest, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 3 Are Thinking Monster, owned by Mike Ventura, the trainer Jim McKnight, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Dandy's BB-8 is owned by the trainer-driver, Rock Vinci. 5 Life Master, owned by the trainer-driver, Denny Bucherri. 6 Dakota Roadster, owned by Kathleen Lure, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 7 American General is owned by the trainer Joe Alba, the driver Kevin Cummings. And number 8 Normandy Beach, owned by the trainer Steve Anzel, the driver Dave McKnight III. Full field of 8, ninth race, started the pick 3 tonight. Exacta Try's Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer set at $5,000. No changes in the pick 3. 5 minutes post time. Post time, 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 9 gets rolling. Last call to get in the first pick 3 here at Batavia Downs. Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8 condition optional claim Pacers set for $5,000. Right now the heavy 1-2 favorite, the 1 sports section. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch, here they come. They're off and pacing a host of levers. There goes our Thinking Monster leaving away, along with Dandy's BB-8. Far outside, Dakota Roadster. Down along the inside, Air of Southwest as they sprint into the first turn. And right now, Dakota Roadster goes right to the front. In their second, Air of Southwest, pacing along third, our Thinking Monster. Dandy's BB-8 is fourth in their fifth sports section. And then you have Life Master, the trailers, American General, Normandy Beach. Single file behind Dakota Roadster, 28-1 the opening quarter. Into the turn, Dakota Roadster is the one to catch it, 5-1. In their second, Air of Southwest, pacing along third, Our Thinking Monster. In their fourth, Dandy's BB-8. 3-5 favorite sports section. He's fifth along the rail, about 7.5 off the lead as they turn to the half. In their sixth, as they approach the half mile, looking things over is Life Master, the outside Normandy Beach, and American General, the trailer. That past the half mile, Dakota Roadster, the half in 59. 30-4 breather on the front end for Dakota Roadster. Air of Southwest getting the trip. Our Thinking Monster from third, Dandy's BB-8 to the outside as he gets right in front of sports section, who's also on the outside with Life Master, Normandy Beach third over, and the trailer American General. Down the backside to go to 3/4. Leader on the front end, that is Dakota Roadster. Applying pressure on the outside, Dandy's BB-8. Perfect trip, Air of Southwest. 3/4, 128. 29 flat in the third quarter, Dakota Roadster. Trying to get away from Dandy's BB-8. Air of Southwest tracks right in behind with Our Thinking Monster. Sports section, a 3-5 favorite, looking to go 3 wide with work to do and an 1/8 mile to go. They turn to the wire, Dakota Roadster diving through to the inside, Air of Southwest. Here comes Air of Southwest in the lightning lane. Drew Monty does it again. Air of Southwest. Our Thinking Monster tight for the rest. 157-2. Unofficially, number 2, Air of Southwest over the 3. Our Thinking Monster. The photo is for third. 2-3 in a photo. 157-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the unofficial winner, the 2, Air of Southwest, a Bay Gelding 4-year-old by Western Vintage out of the Camluck mare, Southwind Madonna. Owned in Lockport, New York by Mike Ohold Jr., along with Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the winning trainer. Drew Monty, a hat trick here tonight. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. He's won 2 of 26 on the season, which equals last year's win total. 2, Air of Southwest at 3-1. We had a dead heat for show. Number 1 sports section, 6 Dakota Roadster, dead heat for show. So if you had 2-3-1 or 2-3-6 in the try, 2316 or 261 or 2361 in the Super. You are correct. 157 and 2. Ninth race, it's official. 2 Air of Southwest, Drew Monty, 810, 470, 220. Second 3, Art Thinking Monster, Jim McKnight Jr., 870, 290. Dead heat for third, the 1 Sports section, Joe Chindano Jr., 210. Dead heat for third, number 6, Dakota Roadster, Sean McDonough, 210. Super, or exacta 2-3, 49.20. 231 try, 43.75. 236 try, $140.25. 3-2 double, 37.80. 2316 super, 197.25. 2361 super, 297.50. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown, sports section, third in the dead heat. Air of Southwest, the winner. Our Thinking Monster was second. Dandy's BB-8 was fifth. Life Master 6, Dakota Roadster, third in the dead heat. American General 8, Normandy Beach was 7. 3 dead 1, 256, 3 dead 8, 7. The bottom time, 157 and 2. Ninth race, the 2 Air of Southwest driver, Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a hat trick tonight. Back-to-back winner at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 2 Air of Southwest. 10th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 10 and 11. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It's condition optional claim pace of the field of 8. 7 minutes away, 9:13. No changes in the daily double. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of the Daily Double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Plays Show. It's condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot picks 1, 4, 3, 2, and I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 3, 1, 4, 2. I like 3, leave and roll. Drew Monty on a roll. He's already won a hat trick tonight, looking for another. Mike Ohold just won the last race. He's looking for another. See what they can do with leave and roll here at 5 to 1. Second, the one Bluebird Recon making his first appearance here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, coming over from Yonkers, and he took a couple starts at Northfield Park for Ryan Hall before arriving here. He went wire to wire in his last start at Northfield, won by a length and 3/4 against their now winners of 1,500. We'll see what he can do off the rail here for Dave McKnight III, the heavy 3 to 5 favorite. Third, number 4, All About Links, dropping in class and getting post 4, Joe Chindano Jr. for Kirk Desmond, looking to get on the board at 7 to 1. And number 2, Superhero Hanover to round out the super. We're going to go 3, 1, 4, and 2. Hot picks 1, 4, 3, and 2. Pacers will be on the track in a minute for race 10. Pacers are on the track for the 10th race. Start of the daily double races 10 and 11. Exacta Try Super Win Plays Show. It is a condition optional claim pace set tonight. $8,500. The one Bluebird Recon, owned by Michael Malazzo, the trainer Ryan Hall, the driver Dave McKnight III. 2, Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Leave and Roll is owned by Justine Ohol, Mike Ohol, the trainer with Drew Monty. 4, All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Union Station, owned by the trainer-driver Jacob Baird. 6, Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter, Denny Bucherri trains and drives. 7, YS Lotus, owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. And number 8, I'm 1, Captain Weiser, owned by the trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, race 10, it kicks off the daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. A condition optional claimer going for $8,500. No changes in the double. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Don't forget, fans, stick around late tonight. Race 13, Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight. $919.75. There it is on the tote board. Starter calls the Pacers, race 10. Last called again, the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8 lining up behind the gate. Condition optional claimers going for $8,500. 3-5 favorite, the one Bluebird Recon. Making his debut here at the Downs. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing Bluebird Recon on the rail. Then Superhero Hanover leave and roll as they enter the clubhouse turn. All About Links gets away in fourth. Up on the outside from fifth and moving on up is YS Lotus. Back in sixth is Union Station. Meticulous and the Trailers. I'm one Captain Weiser. Down the backside they go. Bluebird Recon has the lead, but here comes Kevin Cummings and YS Lotus up on the outside to challenge early. Superhero Hanover down the inside, opening quarter in 28 seconds. Into that far turn, Bluebird Recon at 1-5. I don't think he's going to let Lotus go. YS Lotus might be getting a ticket here. Then you got Superhero Hanover watching it from third and their fourth, leave and roll. As they swing it up to the half, All About Links ends fifth. Then Union Station Meticulous trailing the field on one Captain Weiser. 7-1 parked. Bluebird Recon handing out tickets to YS Lotus, the half 56-4. Into the clubhouse turn, they roll, and the leader, Bluebird Recon. Inside, Superhero Hanover, tough trip in the outside. YS Lotus on the inside, leave and roll. And you got All About Links. To the outside goes Meticulous, looking to go around Union Station. And on the outside from last is I'm one Captain Weiser. They head to three quarters, and Bluebird Recon still up by 2 on Superhero Hanover. Now leave and roll the outside. Three quarters and 126. Into that final turn, Bluebird Recon on the inside. Superhero Hanover plugging away on the outside. Here comes leave and roll. Right behind him is Meticulous. 1/8 of a mile the pace. Bluebird Recon turns first. Leave and roll on the outside with the fresh legs. Leave and roll, rolling down the stretch. Leave and roll, Monty a grand slam. In there for second, Bluebird Recon. Then you got All About Links, time of the mile, 156-1. Unofficially, number 3, leave and roll over the 1, Bluebird Recon. The 4, All About Links. Photo is for 4th. 314 to photograph, 156-1. Number 2, Superhero Hanover was 4th. 3142 given to you straight up upstairs and 156-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, leave and roll. A Bay Gelding 7-year-old by time to roll. Out of the grin from ear to ear mare, it's Lions Puddin' Pie. Owned in Medina, New York by Justine Ohol. Trainer Mike Ohol, back-to-back training double. Back-to-back grand slam on tonight's program for driver Drew Monty. Win number 6, 31 on the season. For number 3, leave and roll on the board at 8-1. Race 10 official, 3 leave and roll, Drew Monty, 1960 for the win, 360 and 280. 1 Bluebird Recon, Dave McKnight the third, 210 and 210. Third number 4, All About Links, Joe Chindano Jr., 270. 3-1 Exacta, 4760. 314 the Dollar Try, 77. 3 out of 4 and a pick 4 tonight, 79.50. 314 $2 Super, paid 107. $314 Super, paid $160.75. I have the rundown for the 10th. Bluebird Recon is second. Superhero Hanover was 4. Leave and roll the winner. All About Links third. Union Station 5. Meticulous is 6th. YS Lotus 8. I am 1 Captain Weiser 7. 241 356 87. Time of the mile 156 and 1. Race 10 of the 3. Leave and roll, and the driver Drew Monty. Training double tonight for Mike Ohl and a driving grand slam for driver Drew Monty. Race 11 is coming up next. We start the late pick 3, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, a condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. 8 minutes away at 9:36, or naked 9:35. No changes in the late pick 3 here tonight. Race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claiming pace, a field of 8. Hot picks 4251, and I like 4261. Both agree on the 4, War We Exceed. Started off here against Hours of 4,000 in his debut back on August 23rd. Raced there a few times, then went down to Hours of 2,500. I thought raced pretty good in his last start. Ended up finishing fourth, come home 28-1, a mile 155-3. That could win this race here tonight. Drew Monty looking for one for the thumb, driving for Jeff Martin at 5-1. Second to two, That Moment in Life has just missed second each of his last two starts after trying to go wire to wire. I think he should try again. Dave McKnight the third, Sean McDonough 2-1. Third of the six, Topville Olympian won off the rail last week. Now gets post six. Kevin Cummings for Courtney Wright. Right now is the 6-5 betting choice. And to round out the super, go with the one of Black Diamond. I'm going to go 4-2-6-1. Hot picks 4-2-5-1. Horse will be on the track in a couple of minutes for race 11. Good luck in the pick 3. Paces around the track for the 11th race, start of our Elite Pick 3 Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. Condition optional claiming pace set at $5,000. The one is a Black Diamond, owned by Jane Stanley, along with trainer Joe Alba, the driver, Mike Ballmeister. 2, That Moment in Life, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Dave McKnight the third. 3, Steuben Iroquois is owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Michael Westbrook trains. Denny Bucheri drives. 4, War We Exceed, owned by trainer Jeff Martin, the driver Drew Monty. 5, Drama Llama, owned by trainer David Dagoneau, the driver Kyle Swift. 6, Topville Olympian, owned by 716 Standardbreds LLC. Courtney Wright trains at Kevin Cummings. 7, Knocking Around, owned by Courtney McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr. with Kyle Cummings. And number 8, That's My Harley, owned by the trainer Keith Cash Jr., the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 8, race 11 will start our Elite Pick 3 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. Condition optional claim pace set at $5,000. No changes in the Pick 3. 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Race 11 Pacers called the gate, start of our late pick 3. You got exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Last call the wager on all of that. You got field of 8 condition optional claimers set for $5,000. Heavy 3 to 5 favorite is the 4 War We Exceed. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing top. Bill Olympian out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, a Black Diamond in that moment in life as they make their way into the first turn. Top Bill Olympian trails, still trying to get to the front. On the inside, a Black Diamond holds them out there a bit. Then you got that moment in life pacing back forward. Steuben Iroquois. Warwick Exceed looks him over from 5th. A gapped out 6th, the Drama Llama. Another 2 back to knocking around. That's My Harley is the trailer. At the head of the opening quarter, clearing to the lead. Topville Olympian with the lead. A Black Diamond second, opening quarter in 29. Pacing back in third, that moment in life. In there, Ford Steuben Iroquois. Then War We Exceed, Drama Llama. Trailing the field is knocking around. That's My Harley. As they approach the 3/8 mile mark of the race, Topville Olympian on the lead. On the board at 5-2. In their second, that's a Black Diamond. Pacing along in third, that moment in life to the outside. There goes a War We Exceed, following that covered Drama Llama. Third over, knocking around. They're at the half and just 59-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Topville Olympian, he's looking for 2 in a row. In their second, a perfect trip for a Black Diamond. First up on the outside, War We Exceed. Down along the inside, that moment in life, Drama Llama second over. Then Steuben Iroquois, third over. That's knocking around. That's My Harley trails, 5-3 out to 3/4. Leader on the front end, Topville Olympian. A Black Diamond breathing fire from the pocket. They're at 3/4 and 128-3. 28-4 in the backside. Topville Olympian, well rated on the front end. A Black Diamond working off the perfect trip. The favorite War We Exceed needs to do more on the outside. As they approach 7/8, they turn for the wire. And it's Topville Olympian popping the deuce, a Black Diamond. Topville Olympian trying to hold off the mare, a Black Diamond. Topville Olympian wins again. A Black Diamond War We Exceed, that moment in life, 157-3. Unofficially, number 6, Topville Olympian over the 1, a Black Diamond. The 4, War We Exceed. 2, that moment in life. 6-1-4-2, given to you in a box upstairs, 157-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts, 6, Topville Olympian, a big LD 9-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Major mare. It's Our Sophia. Owned in Old New York by the 716 Standardbreds LLC, trained by Courtney Wright, driving double tonight for Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, win number 7 in 23 starts, which equals last year's win total. 30th lifetime win in 187 starts for the 6, Topville Olympian, 5-2. Race 11 official, 6 Topville Olympian Kevin Cummings, 750, 340, and 210. The 1 of Black Diamond second, Mike Ballmeister, 910, 530. Third number 4, War We Exceed, and Drew Monty at 220. 6-1 Exacta, 35.20. Pick 3, 3 of 3, paid $231.75. 614 the dollar try at $68.75. The double 3-6, $107.50. 614 $2 super paid $149 even. A rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown of Black Diamond was second. That Moment in Life was 4. Steuben Iroquois was 5. War Away Exceed was 3. Drama Llama was 6. Topville Olympian, your winner. Knocking Around was 7. That's My Harley, 8. 245, 361, 78, 157, and 3. Race 11 to 6, Topville Olympian, the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, a driving double tonight. Back-to-back wins, his 30th lifetime win for number 6, Topville Olympian. 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claim pace of the field of 8. 6 minutes away at 9:52. No changes in the late double tonight. All right, 12th race coming up next, kicking off our late double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. A condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot picks 3, 5, 6, 2, and I like 1, 2, 3, and 5. One Catch a Lefty looking for 3 in a row. Well, let's take a look at the reason why I like him here in the 12th. One, 3/4 of 128 and 1. 29 flat in the backside. So, Catch a Lefty now being stalked from the pocket by Mr. Big Load. Then Normandy Beach coming up on an 1/8 of a mile to go. Catch a Lefty. Mr. Big Load looks like he's going to go to the outside. Catch a Lefty. Mr. Big Load pops the deuce. Catch a Lefty. Mr. Big Load on the outside. Catch a Lefty. Mr. Big Load to the finish, and it's a photo for win. So there you have it. Catch a lefty had to dig in late to get his second win in a row for Team Cummings. Now he's looking for 3 in a row. Got the benefit of the rallies on the board at 7-1. Second, the 2, Better Moon On Over, drawn back inside. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight at 7-2. 3, Ithaca Hanover, dropping in class and drawn inside. Dave McKnight to third. David Russo at 2-1. And then the 5, Major Ace for his new barn to round out the super. Let's take a look at the horses for the 12th. Here are the horses and drivers. They paraded the post for the 12th race. Start of a late double tonight. Exact to try and super win place show. Condition optional claimer going for $7,000. The 1, Catch a Lefty, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, along with Patrick Gelbert, trainer Tammy Cummings. 2, Better Moon On Over, owned by Mike Calamari. Jim McKnight trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is Ithaca Hanover, owned by James McDonald, trainer David Russo, the driver Dave McKnight III. 4, Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 5, Major Ace, owned by Brett McDonald, now trained by Darren Monty, the driver Drew Monty. 6, Reggiano, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 7, One Off the Light is owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. 8 is Woodmere Elvin, owned by trainer Rose Russo, the driver is Kyle Swift. Field of 8, race 12, kicks off our late double this evening. Exact to try and super win place show. A condition optional claimer set at $7,000. No changes, a late double. 5 minutes post time. Less than 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 12. It's post time. It'll be last called again. Late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than one. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers set for $7,000. Right now, the 2-1 favorite is the 2. Better Moon on over. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Major Ace leads away along with Ithaca Hanover in between horses. Down at the rail, Catch a Lefty as they swing into the turn. So let's Catch a Lefty down along the inside. On the outside, here comes Ithaca Hanover to challenge. Better Moon on over gets away in third. And their fourth is Weekend at Nanny's. Major Ace going to drop back in fifth on his leave attempt. Then you got Reggiano one off the light in the trailers. Woodmere Elvin. Down the backside they go. Dave McKnight to third. Ithaca Hanover show a length and a half at 5-1. Over the 1. Catch a Lefty the favorite at 28-2 the opening quarter. Pacing along in third. Better Moon on over in their fourth. That is Weekend at Nanny's. Now back for more on the outside. Comes Major Ace. He was flushed out by Reggiano. Then one off the light, and Woodmere Elvin still trails by 3/8. They come under us the first time to the half. Ithaca Hanover on top of the field. Pacing along second, the favorite Catch a Lefty. Now Better Moon on over is going to be first to roll on the outside. He'll give cover to Reggiano, the half and 58. Clubhouse turn, second circuit leader on the front end, Ithaca Hanover. Up on the outside, Better Moon on over the inside, Catch a Lefty. Second over Reggiano. Then you got Weekend at Nanny's. Major Ace again retreated back to the cones. Then one off the light on the outside of Woodmere Elvin. They go to three quarters. Ithaca Hanover still the one to track down. Better Moon on over, trying to grind him down with Catch a Lefty, a perfect trip. 126-2 to three quarters. Into that final turn, Ithaca Hanover by 3 parts of a length. Better Moon on over, trying to wear him down. Catch a Lefty awaits the passing lane. Reggiano looking to swing it up 3 wide, top of the stretch. Ithaca Hanover outside, Better Moon on over, diving through the inside, Catch a Lefty. Ithaca Hanover takes it all the way. Ithaca Hanover, Catch a Lefty, Better Moon on over, possibly Reggiano 156. Unofficially, number 3, Ithaca Hanover. Photo is for place. 3 in a photo, 156. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Ithaca Hanover, is a bay gelding 4-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare. It's Ivy League, owned in Fort Lauderdale, Florida by James McDonald, trained by David Russo, driven to victory, Dave McKnight III. Win number 532 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. 3, Ithaca Hanover, 5-1. We had a dead heat for 4th. So after the photo, 3, Ithaca Hanover, the 1, Catch a Lefty, 2, Better Moon on over. And then a photo or a dead heat for 4th, the 5, Major Ace, and 6, Reggiano. So 3-1-2-5 or 3-1-2-6, either way in the Super, you're correct, 156. Again, dead heat for 4th, 5, Major Ace, 6, Reggiano. Race 12 official, 3 Ithaca Hanover, Dave McKnight the third, $13 for the win, 330 and 310. 1 Catch a Lefty second, Kyle Cummings 340 and 280. Third number 2, Better Moon on Over, Jim McKnight Jr. $3. 3-1 Exacta 44. 3-1-2 the Dollar Try 61.25. 3-1-2-5 Super $90.25. 3-1-2-6 on the Super for 20 cents, paid $35.65. Rundown for the 12th. Catch a Lefty was second. Better Moon on Over was third. Ithaca Hanover the winner. Weekend at Nanny's sixth in a dead heat. Major Ace fourth in a dead heat. Reggiano fourth in a dead heat. 1 off the light was 8. Woodmere Elvin sixth in a dead heat. 2-3-1, 6 dead, 4 dead, 4 dead, 8, 6 dead on the bottom. Time of the mile 1:56. Winner of race 12 to 3 Ithaca Hanover. Driver Dave McKnight the third. Well, that'll take us to our 13th and final event on this Saturday night. Exacta Try and Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight. $919.75. Win, place, and show are also available. Condition optional claiming pace. A field of 9 will go in 7 minutes at 10:14. There are no changes. I want to remind fans that live racing returns next week, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Post time each and every night at 6 p.m. We already know on Wednesday's card we got 14 races on the program, headlined by the Philly and Mare Open Pace. It'll be a post time at 6 o'clock on a Wednesday night. Thirteenth and final coming up next on this Saturday night. Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, $919.75. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claiming pace, so the field of 9. Hot picks 1, 2, 5, 4, and 7. I like 1, 2, 9, 4, and 5. Both like the 1 Blazing Light finally getting the benefit of the rail. He's had post 8 for the last 5 starts. Let's see if he can take advantage of that rail. Right now, 4-1 odds on the 1 Blazing Light, Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings. Number 2, Duck Dynasty in his Batavia Downs debut, won out of post 7. Got a nice second under trip and came up the inside to get the half-length victory. Can he do that again from post 2? The public likes him right now at 4 to 5. Drew Monty looking for one for the thumb, driving for Brett DeRue. Third down of the 9, the downtown bus. Should get away no worse than I'm thinking third or fourth in here. Dave McKnight, the third for Ryan Hall. Finished third out of post 5 in the ladies series at Upper Sandusky at a fair last time out. Last time he was here, he finished 7th from post 5. See if he can do that better here tonight. Dave McKnight, the third, driving 5 to 1 odds. Number 4 out on bail to round out the super. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith, as he hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. And number 5, Davey Daytrader, who just missed third out of the 8-hole last week, and I only got him 5th here. I'm going to go 1, 2, 9, 4, and 5. Hot pick's going to go 1, 2, 5, 4, and 7. Pacers will be on the track for the finale in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the 13th and final on this Saturday night. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, Jackpot Super High 5 win, place, and show are available. A condition optional claiming event going for $10,000. The one Blazing Light, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 2 Duck Dynasty, owned by Picarazzi, Bullard, and DeRue. Brett DeRue trains at Drew Monty. 3 Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriel. Jim Roth's trains at Dan Yetman. 4 Out on Bail, owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. 5 Davey Daytrader, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 6 American Rascal, owned by the Finner Cheerios Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains with Joe Chindano Jr. 7 Born a Rebel, owned by Barry Charles. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. 8 Remember the Beach, owned by James McDonald. David Russo trains at Sean McDonough. And number 9, the Downtown Bus, owned by the PT Stable Ryan Hall trains at Dave McKnight III. Field of 9, race 13, our finale. Exacta Tri and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High 5, win, place, and show. Condition optional claim pace set at $10,000. The Jackpot Super High 5 sits at $1,467 and climbing. You got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Super High Five sits at 1,662 with 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes to post time, less than 2. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. 13th and final time of the Saturday night. Last called again on the Jackpot Super High Five. You got less than a minute. Field of 9, condition optional, claiming Pacers set for $10,000. Current favorites 8-5, both 1 Blazing Light, 2 Duck Dynasty. Super High Five Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. Bear off and pacing Duck Dynasty, trying to leave away. Blazing Light on the inside, scooching up from the second tier. That is the downtown bus right in front of Scrub Hanover as they go into the first turn. Out on bail is 5th. Then you got Davy Day Trader. American Rascal, Born a Rebel. The early trailer is Remember the Beach. Down the backside they go. Drew Monty and Duck Dynasty showing the way. As the brakes get tapped, Blazing Light is 2nd. The downtown bus 3rd. Scrub Hanover is 4th. Out on bail 5th. The opening quarter in 29. Into that far turn, Duck Dynasty, the 7-5 favorite, showing the way. 8-5 second choice, Blazing Light is 2nd. Pacing along 3rd is the downtown bus. Scrub Hanover out on bail, underway from 5th. Davy Day Trader's going to take that cover. Then American Rascal, Born a Rebel, and Remember the Beach. This field of 9 freight train heads to the half. The leader on the front end, Duck Dynasty. On the inside, Blazing Light first up out on bail. The half just 59-1. A leisure go here for the leader, Duck Dynasty. But now pressing the pace on the outside, out on bail. Davy Day Trader right behind him. Blazing Light down along the inside. Now American Rascal third over, looking to go around the downtown bus. And then you have Scrub Hanover getting shuffled. Born a Rebel and Remember the Beach. They go to 3/4 on even terms. Out on bail, Duck Dynasty 127-2, 28-1 in that third split. Into the far turn, and it's Duck Dynasty out on bail now, puts ahead in front. Davy Day Trader 3 wide for the drive. Blazing Light with nowhere to go for now. They at the top of the stretch. Out on bail. Blazing Light dives back into the passing lane. Outside Davy Day Trader. Out on bail. Coming to get it. Out on bail over Davy Day Trader. Blazing Light. We'll have to check the rest. 155-4. Unofficially, number 4 out on bail over the 5 Davy Day Trader. The photo is for show. 4-5 and a photo, 155-4. Number 1 Blazing Light was third over the 2 Duck Dynasty. The 7 Born a Rebel. 4-5, 127. Race 13, 155-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 4 out on bail. A Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Western Terror to the life sign mare, Leva. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello a double, trainer Sam Smith a double, driver Kevin Cummings a hat trick here tonight. Second win, 13 on the season for number 4 Out on Bail. The odds of 5-1. Thirteenth and final, it's official. 4 Out on Bail, Kevin Cummings, 1240 for the win, 690 and 440. Number 5, Davey Day Trader, second, Jim McKnight Jr., 550 and 350. Third of the 1, Blazing Light, Kyle Cummings at 280. 4-5 Exacta, 58.50. 4-5-1, the dollar try, $62. Pick 3 went 3 at 3 for $1,004. The double 3 and 4 paid $129. The super 4-5-1-2 paid $110.25. And the super high five was hit tonight for $185.10, but there will be a carryover. It wasn't a single ticket. $1,289.95. $1,289.95 will be the carryover for Wednesday. Here's the rundown for the finale. Blazing Light was third. Duck Dynasty 4. Scrub Hanover 6. Out on Bail, the winner. Davey Day Trader was second. American Rascal was 8. Born a Rebel was 5th and was claimed. Get back to that in a moment. Remember the Beach was 9. Downtown Bus was 7. 346 128 597. Time of the mile 155 and 4. Race 13, the 4 Out on Bail. Driver Kevin Cummings. Giving doubles tonight for owner Mike Torsello and trainer Sam Smith. A driving triple tonight for Kevin Cummings. Claimed out of the 13th and final tonight for $16,500. 7 Born a Rebel was claimed by Philip Mazzone of Buffalo, New York. Trainer Courtney Wright. Courtney Wright trains. Philip Mazzone claims the 7. Born a Rebel, $16,500 out of race 13. And that will do it on a Saturday night, our final day of summer. When we come back on Wednesday, September 24th, our first day of the fall portion of our meet will begin. Post time for the 1st to 14 on a Wednesday, headlined by the Philly Air Open Pace, will be at 6 p.m. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and our sponsors, Makers Mark, and our main sponsor, Roswell Park. I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you Wednesday. Good night, all. Go Bills.